Rest in peace, my beloved keychain. She got hit by a bazooka. Well, he got hit by a bazooka. Now I think about him every time I hit the hookah. Anyway, we got a party here. So Backpedal, who was a Pedalil last Saturday, when I did my grind stream. Oh, hey, Dust. Ended up as a Lilligant. Because she learned Giga Drain. Her defense isn't super good. But her special defense is better. Oculus Rift, the Sigilif, has learned Light Screen, which could also be a decent starting ploy against Volt Charge. Hi, doll. Hi. Hello, Finny. We have Bedford CEOs, the Mask. Their defense is way better than I would have anticipated. Their special defense is okay. Bites you. The Archon. I have a feeling that they aren't going to survive the winter, chat. Bites you. Bites you? Doesn't have bite. Not yet. Darude. MVP of last time. Have you seen Chai's Bites You shirt? No, I have not. Finally, we have our other evolution. Rototiller the Scolipede. Bug Horse. I love my horse. But here's the thing. It's like, thank you, shopping bag, but it says bite you. Good. So here's the thing. The team we're going up against is two Emolga and a goddamn Zebstrika that knows Flame Charge. It's not looking good for us, chat. Did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin. So, before we even continue, here's a reminder of the Nuzlocke rules. As it pertains to battles, if I do a full wipe, we add a second skull to the screen and then reload our last save. Yeah, this amusement park kinda sucks. Morning, Andy! So here's my thought. Sleep powder. Don't die. Yes! Sleepy Emolga is cute. We're still hitting them with an ancient power. I probably should have agility'd there so I could outspeed for ancient power, but you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Please stay asleep. Ow. Hi, Tazara. How's it going? Ancient power! Stay asleep. Oh! That's gonna wake up. You're gonna Volt Switch. You're going to die. Oh! You didn't die? Thanks for raising all my stats after you have all of your stats. I'm gonna swap to bed for CEOs. Ah! Well, Bites You is dead. Oh, rip to Bites You. Here's my thought. One of my other rules has been solved. I'm not allowed to use healing items until they use healing items.
It's Ogre!
Oh, you're gonna Volt Switch? Cool. I'm gonna Fire Punch. Oh, fuck off. Send out your Emolga. A little bit. We're gonna heal up to Rude before swapping out because I feel like a Pursuit would kill at this point. Oh, they're gonna Volt Switch. He's my favorite fossil! Immediately dies. Like in Yick. Oh god. That gives me the Yick. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. A properly dramatic victory requires a dash of danger and a pinch of peril. Alright, lemonade time. Enjoy your Volt Switch, bitch. Unless you crit. Items always go first, yeah. Items have highest priority. Yeah, keep using your fucking moves. Not sure why my Fire Punch keeps missing. As long as this doesn't crit, I'm fine. First try! First try! First try! I meant to make your head spin, but you shocked me instead.
It's over!
Pour one out for Bites You.
Oh, hell
They barely
yeah.
had a chance to prove themselves. They gained 2 levels, then died. Oh my, you have a sweet fighting style. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me, oh, here, I want you to have this. We got the Bolt Badge. If you have 4 badges, including this Bolt Badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, here's this move I like. Feel free to use it, if you want to. I love Elisa. I love her. Bolt Switch lets the Pokemon switch with a different Pokemon after attacking. Of course, if you don't have another Pokemon in your party, you can't switch. You're going to Drift Vale City next? Of course, there is a Pokemon gym there after all. I bet you won't be able to get there. You know what? I'll fix it so you can cross. Wait for me on Route 5. I missed this generation more than I, thought I did. Can any of my Pokemon learn Volt Switch? Because that feels like a very useful move. No! Gen 2 is, Crystal is, the first game I ever played that let me play as a girl. Or, like, my main character. And, that totally didn't set off a few things. It didn't, It didn't get me to think about a few things that I wouldn't actually fully question until my 20s. Well, okay, I would fully interrogate it in my 20s. Okay. So chat, I have a very particular idea for tracking my progress for these. So, okay. Hold on. Move items. Do you have an item? No, you don't. So, my idea, if you are willing to hear it, is the fact that we have, you know, Pokemon entering and leaving. Much like a reality show. So, you know those, like, charts that are like, oh yeah, here's, noting when someone's in and when someone's eliminated. Yeah, that's how I would track the Pokemon. It's funny to me. Oh yeah, Saturdays are for football! Proxy, stop! You've got a Bolt Badge, I've got a Bolt Badge. Let's test who's stronger, you or me. This time I'm going to win. Oh, bud. Thanks for the fake out. The least interesting of the three this game gives you. I really like Charon. He is the least interesting, but he is also like very much the... I appreciate his frustration. Yeah, boy really had to compete with N and Bianca. Giga Drain! See, I'm surprised you chose that move. Fly. Sir, fine. Fall asleep. It really does depend. And yeah, it works. Alright, we're bringing in Sigilif. I mean, Oculus Rift. Sigilif is just so fun to say, chat. Alright, Air Cutter. I wanted to kiss a Lilligant so bad. You know what? That's fair, doll. They are pretty. Light screen time. Oh, you've got Bite. We're switching back to Backpedal because I finally remembered that I actually have grass types. Here's a new form. I haven't played Gen 9 or finished Arceus. Or played ZA. No, I don't have anything that's good against flying types anymore. We're swapping out for Oculus Rift again. Alright, Psybeam. See if we can get a confusion off of this. Nope. Just don't crit. Okay, that was a crit? Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh wait, they're asleep. I was concerned about a pursuit. Well, you are strong as usual. Why can't I beat you? Oh, you two are friends. That's nice how you're helping each other by getting better by competing. Okay, let's go. Oh, why if it isn't Alesa? Our festival's grand, life should be enjoyed. Who is this man? This is Adler, the Unova region's champion. Champion? Why would the champion be goofing off in a place like this? I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young person, are you not? My name is Alder. I am the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Charon from Nuvema Town. My goal as a trainer is to become the champion. Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. And what do you plan to do after becoming the champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? Strongest trainer. That's the champion. Becoming stronger. Becoming stronger, you say. Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think it's important too. You play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two? Hey, you two, come here for a moment. Understood, but before then... Oh, thanks for the full heal. Okay, let's battle. Oh, we're fighting preschoolers! Let's convene with the other two. Don't avoid it! Wait. Oh, Mail City! Ow, I hit my knee. Howdy! Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handled hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, I am playing Pokemon White, and I'm doing a Nuzlocke. But where is the ghost town? Where is it? How is Bugsnax treating you? That game is an experience. Alright, Pamport. Hi, Galpon, and hello, Cinepool, and Mail City. Let's see. He's been replaying it in VR. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're burned now. Magical leaves. Yay! I'm glad to hear it! Ooh, Quiver Dance. Stun Spore or Magical Leaf to learn Quiver Dance? How much misses and crits fuck you up? Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking Stun Spore because having 2 damaging moves is nice. My Pokemon was so cute. My Pokemon listened to what I said and fought for me. Living the dream, can't wait for it to come out of the demo. I need to eventually play Tomodachi Life on stream. Probably the 3DS version because I don't have a Switch 2. Hello, Noelle. Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. Young man, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. Is it Switch 2 exclusive? I don't know. But at the same time, if I can play a better version of a game, I'm going to play a better version of the game. Like, I want a Switch 2 at some point, but like, I'm currently unemployed. I don't have that kind of money. I'm working on asset updates and like paying rent. You can make Sonic and Jeffrey Bezos talk about Minecraft mods. You can also make them talk about gay sex. Oh, enjoy. I love Popper. I need to get more into Popper. I bought a base recently, so if anyone has alien robots trapped in their foreheads, hit me up. Listen, I'm not gonna talk about being stuck in male arrested development puberty with the Fooly Cooly reference. I'm just going to imply it. sorry. I don't actually mean it. I'm sorry. That was a joke. Y'all, talk to me about anime. I've been watching Shibu Yugi playing death games to put food on the table, and that show kicks ass. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought. Play Genshin? Fuck no, I don't do gacha. I don't like things that are predatory in nature in terms of like that kind of thing, even though I like card games. Let's roll. The Drip Veil drawbridge is just up ahead. Champion is the strongest of the strong. That's all there is to it. Anime you're disappointed in. Anime that turned out better than you thought. Oh, fuck. There's so many. Okay, for both answers, there's so many. Also, I should switch up my party. Yeah, with physical trading card games, you can actually, like, trade cards. And with digital card games, you fucking can't. And with gacha games, you fucking can't. Okay, but anime that I was disappointed in. I'm gonna go to my Anime Planet profile because I have a lot of anime that I've seen. I'm not on my anime list. I probably should because I like the customization there, but I don't want to move back over there. How much of my life have I spent on anime? About 6 months. Just to say, let me go into my dropped category to see if there's anything in here that I would say I was just so disappointed with that I had to drop, or if it's just stuff that I stopped watching for one reason or another. Let's see. Magic does not have that format. There's 3 years worth of formats in standard right now. But yeah, buy new thing is definitely there. And that's standard. Also, one sec. I can't scroll through my chat. OBS is a very functional program in which it forces you to keep buying them, yes, but the thing about that is it also keeps the metagame fresh, because fuck vintage formats. Fuck... Flesh and Blood also doesn't have that. Yeah, like, I like card games as a physical thing. What are your current states on the economic state? On the current economic state? Okay, I don't understand the reference. Okay, so I'm scrolling through my folder right now. Well, my folder, my area, like over here. Just like, what was I disappointed by in what I dropped? Probably Wave Listen to Me, or Nami o Kite Kure, which is, you know, about a radio show host in Sapporo. She just, like, stumbles into that career. You know, I was you think I would be all about an anime that's just about like a really trashy lady, being really, you know, just starting a radio show about her bullshit ideas. But the thing is, she ended up being pretty homophobic and transphobic, so I fucking hated it, and I had to stop. It was something. I don't know what that was. And in terms of stuff also I dropped stuff like, Dimension W because it was just really lame. Fairy Gone, I watched like an episode or two of, and I was like, nah. A show called Gangsta was really bad. I dropped it after 7 episodes, Jesus. I came in and I already know what anime you're talking about. Wave, listen to me. Yeah, that show is overhyped. I should probably actually sit down and watch Gleipnir again. I just don't think I was in the mood for it when I watched it. Izetta the Last Witch was really bad. I dropped that about like 4 episodes in, because I saw where it was going and it was just not good. Now, the other half of the question, which is anime that I was surprised by. Gangsta was 12 episodes and killed Manglobe, yeah. The shows I was surprised by. I was genuinely surprised by Scum's Wish. Kuzuno Honkai. I think that show is way better than people give it credit for. It is entirely hate fucking the anime, but it is absolutely just fantastically about, you know, how people end up in toxic relationships and how they propagate them and how they can get themselves out of them. Maria the Virgin Witch is a fantastic story about feminine sexuality, which you would not guess from the title. And it is also quite harrowing at points. Also, it takes place during the War of the Roses, I believe, or the 100 Years' War. Yeah, from the director of Code Geass, Goro Taniguchi, who we don't talk about anymore because he's, I believe, full in on either crypto or AI now, or both. I know he's full in on crypto and like blockchain anime, NFT anime. Which is depressing. Let's see, I'm scrolling through here, because a lot of the shows that I really like, an anime I like, I expected them to be pretty damn good. Like, I did not expect to, and actually, for what I've watched recently, I did not expect to like Shibo Yugi as much as I do, to the point where I'm considering buying merch. If I end up liking the rest of it. It has really accurate depictions of combat from that period. It does. It pays such good attention to detail. Oh, Talentless Nana is really good. Just like a really solid action thriller. I didn't expect much of it. There's the perfection that is Pui Pui Molcar. A show I didn't actually expect to like as much as I did was Outburst Dreamer Boys. That is a technically reverse harem, but it's more like a slice of life comedy about Chunibyo boys. I'm about to, like, scroll to, like, what my 3 out of 5s are. I was kind of, like, meh on, Samurai Flamenco overall. Oh, a disappointment was RDG Red Data Girl, which had a really interesting setup, and then did nothing with it. Like, absolutely fucking nothing. Let's see. I remember, actually being disappointed in Bakemonogatari. As soon as I saw it, I was like, what is this what all the hype is about? This is just a fucking, like, jerk-off show. But with, like, some artsy presentation elevating it. And also, just, I do not like a lot of the character writing in that. I've talked, like, you know, positively about Bakemonogatari in the past at, like, panels I've done. But, like, that's just because it's, like, a good example of surrealism in anime and presentation. This way. Gotta contact him. Hello, Examar! We're hanging in there, you know? We beat Alesa in one try. It's me, Alesa. Please lower the drawbridge. I have a couple of trainers here who want to challenge you. Okay, thanks. Now watch this. I'm like watching this on the DS screen right now and I'm like, oh, this still looks so good, chat. This still looks so good for the DS. I have a TV gig, so I've got to go. The gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best, both of you. What I am is a trainer. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle, even against the champion. What makes a man sell out? The Goro Taniguchi story. If only, you know, we had, more, creator bios for, you know, Japanese creators. Sometimes above the bridge, you can see the shadows of bird Pokemon, right? Their feathers drift to the ground here, and when you try to pick them up, occasionally you'll run into a Pokemon. Hello, Centipede. Oh, hello, Saturn. How's it going? Ooh, Clever Wing. I'm very good at words today. And every day. Swiftwing. See, on the Dripvale drawbridge, I could potentially get another Pokemon. It would be another fucking flying type, though. The ship passes, the bridge raises and lowers. But Clay controls when the ships run from the start, so when the bridge raises and lowers up, it's up to Clay. PSA, collecting bird feathers is a federal crime in the US unless it's a non-migrating or non-native species. Yep. Oh, one sec, chat. Thank you. I thought I had like hit the mute button in time. When Driftvale is mentioned, what comes to mind is the cold storage and Charles. Charles? Ba-da-ba-ba. Here's the thing. When I was at MagFest in 2025, there was a live Siva Gunner rip going on. And they did Drippvale City, except they turned it into Toxic by Britney Spears. So getting to hear the by Gay Heart. Bridges are amazing, because they're a symbol of connecting the world, but the guy on Route 5 is saying the same thing, isn't he? How about the city's pride and joy, the drawbridge? We also call it the Charizard Bridge due to its elegant form. There's no Charizard on this continent, though. Welcome to Drippvale City. Cool. Yeah, Charizard isn't known for being elegant. If you had a chance to name a bridge after Charizard, wouldn't you? No. I name it after a good Pokemon. Oh shit, we have an ad break. I'll be right back, chat. What would I call a bridge if not naming it after Charizard? Ugh. Not naming it after Charizard, I'd probably call it, I don't know, Meganium Bridge. I will do that on the next break. So that way I don't interrupt the flow. Kids are allowed to have little crushes.
So you're the trainer who's Elisa was talking about. I'm Clay. I'm the gym leader around these parts. Don't be expecting no welcome now. Because when we lowered that bridge, the Team Plasma guys we'd caught done escaped in all the ruckus.
What a bother. We're grateful you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped?
You can say whatever you want, but what's important is y'all showed up, then Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too. You're both talented trainers, aren't ya? Tell you what, if you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take.
Well, I suppose that's fair, but really, we would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating a bothersome bunch. Proxy, I'll go on ahead. Okay, no, you don't gotta tell me if you're going to someone else's stream. You can just say, I'm heading out, bye. When I win, it's because of my Pokemon. When I lose, it's because of me. It's how I always think. If you get conceited, you get sloppy fast. On the other side of the ocean, there are a lot of different people and a lot of different Pokemon, aren't there? These Team Plasma meanies forced me to battle them. When I lost, they stole my Pokemon. Chat, do I need to give a fucking etiquette lesson? A terrific trainer! Let me share a training tip with you. During a battle with a trainer, even if your Pokemon's items are taken away, don't worry, they'll be returned to you safely after the battle. We could just bite them. But disposable items seem to disappear. Could always bite them. It's true. hold on, hold on. You can always bite them. Yeah, do not tell streamers you're leaving to watch a different stream. It's fucking rude. It's basically like saying, hi, you're boring, bye. Even if that's not what you mean. I work in the cold storage. Cold storage is in the southernmost part of the city. Ooh, alright, it's the National Gym Choirer. That's right, we collect the hottest gossip about gym leaders seen around town. Wow. Here's today's letter. From someone going by the name Cafe Lover. Thank you. Recently I saw Striaton's gym's 3 gym leaders and they were all out of order. Like Chili was Salon and Salon was Cress. Well, I'm not saying you're crazy, but are you sure they weren't just standing in front of a mirror? The National Gym Choir! We eagerly await your letters. Oh, the juicy goss. Some kids are catching and trading Pokemon close to the cold storage. The Jussie Goss. Ew. Don't call it the Jussie. Oh, I need to play Shadow Generation still. Workers carry Pokemon in loads. I am a youngster. I am close to my Pokemon. We all cooperate happily. Oh, Whirlipede. Aw, Bed for CEOs is here. Oh, it's hailing. Okay. You wanna know what would be a fun thing to do? Will-O-Wisp. Enjoy your iron defense. I said, wouldn't it be fun to Will-O-Wisp? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You're a mummy now. Even then, I don't do that in chats that I'm a mod for. I just usually will say, hey, I gotta bounce. Catch you later. Yamask's physical defense is so good. Hey, what about, Will-O-Wisp? I love you, Bed for CEOs! I'll love you even more when you evolve. What level does Yamask evolve again? Like 34 or 37? Become a mummy! Hex! I think 32. Ooh, even better. You're closer to your Pokemon than I am. 34, okay. According to Bulbapedia. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. I'm gonna enjoy not having 6 Pokemon for a little bit, I will admit. Because keeping them all trained is actually kinda rough in a Nuzlocke. But I love our team. I love our little team going on here. We only have 2 unevolved Pokemon. I think Darumaka also evolves low 30s. Could somebody check Mobilepedia for me? Pokemon of Lightning and the Pokemon of Wind are both known to come and go as they please. There are Pokemon that evolve when they're traded. Awesome, but when do they evolve? Pokemon TV programs can sometimes teach you about Pokemon's moves and abilities. Cool. 35. Okay, we are getting close to having a fully evolved team. Slowly but surely. You can get to the cold storage through the gap between the fence and the container over there. I don't know what you can find here. I would like to buy more lemonades. Because I used a bunch of them during the gym battle. I'm almost tempted to have like a consistently running dead box image, but you know. Proxy, do you think Team Plasma could be in there? I don't like cold places, but we have to check. What a bother. The reason why Clay is having you look for Team Plasma is because he's testing your abilities. Alright, Proxy, let's get this over with. Alright, let's see what I run into here. There she is! There she is! There she is! Quick ball! These Pokemon prefer a tidy habitat. They are always sweeping and dusting, using their tails as brooms. Give a nickname to the Cotmonchino? Yes. Alright. Nickname our Minchino! So let's see. Alright, you have 1 minute to vote. Our names are Swiffer, Autism, Broom, and Excavator. Autism, smile. Immediately 5 votes to Autism. Oh my god. Oh, this is so fucking funny. Autism wins! Smiley face really does it. Our newest teammate, everybody! She says as if she didn't know exactly what she was doing. As an autistic woman, thank you for making me feel valid. Alright, it's modest. Plus attack minus special attack. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so fucking over. We got Technician. Technician Cinccino is my favorite Pokemon of this generation back in the day. I used to, before Fairy type came out, I was like pretty consistently doing normal type runs. Because one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, if you didn't know, is Furret. I believe Technician works on all moves that are like, what, 60 power or below or something? So Swift is better and doesn't miss. Yeah, it's all low power multi-hit attacks. The modest nature is unfortunate. Pause that. Modest is... Oh yeah, it's plus special attack minus attack. Fuck, I got it the other way around. Yushin had all those items that were intended for Mousehold, like loaded dice, and they work so much better for Minccino. Yeah. You love my Minccino and her multi-target attacks? My god. I think I'll get rid of Tickle in favor of extra type coverage with Thief. Adamant is plus speed minus special attack. I wish I had them memorized still, because I do not remember. Can you tell I haven't done competitive Pokemon since this generation? Well, still, is there anything more important than strength for trainers, like the champion said? I'll never understand just by thinking about it. Whatever, let's hurry up and check the inside. When you walk through the containers, some places are frozen, so you go sliding around. Boop, 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 boop. I keep forgetting that, like, blue is bad. And red is good. Scald. Can anything of mine learn Scald? Probably not. Scald is such a neat move. Good morning. Happy time zone. They deleted it from later games? Aw. When it's cold, wear a lot of clothes. Only humans could come up with something so clever. I don't know why I give every single almost southern archetype a fucking, like Foghorn Leghorn voice. Go! Autism! Yeah, if only my Dewott weren't dead. Alright, double slap time. Oh, I should put the amulet coin on Minccino. Oh, that was excellent. Scald is still around, actually? Gotcha. Hey, Tales of Adventure, I don't need to fucking know that. I don't need to know about other streamers' viewers. Or about my own viewers, for that matter. Nobody needs to know. That's actually really bad form for any Twitch audience. Alright, gonna give you this amulet coin. It's either gonna be that or an experience share. Seriously, am I gonna need to do a fucking stream etiquette lesson? You're pretty energetic considering the cold place we're in. Let's warm up with a Pokemon battle. Ooh, lucky egg. Pampor versus Autism. Double slap. Oh, we're encoring that. Not yet. Swift time. This is a Nuzlocke, so I have no control over who joins my party. Really. Wants to learn Sing. Eh. Not really worth it right now. Slapping fools with your autism. That's what I do on stream all the time. Hit me with a fighting type move. Air cutter. I already have strength, and I will be talking to NPCs, and also this is a no fucking backseating stream. It says so in the tags and the rules. Also, I have an idea. Give me a second. Yeah, like, I don't even know what moves we're gonna be going with here, so... Oh, I see. It's icy. 'Tis free to vibe. My copy of Pokemon Black is still down in the US. Actually, no. I actually sold my copy of Pokemon Black, right? I have Black too.
Although I am in cold storage, my heart is burning.
I haven't even played it, but like, I have Black too. Pre-nerf Tail Slap is such a great attack. Yeah! Hi, Girder. Let's move the Oculus Rift real quick. Yeah, that's bad acid reflux. Oh shit. Get lucky with the crit. Okay, or it's just a one-hit kill anyway. Oh no! Actually, hold on. Continue having the Eviolite. Pretty sure that might be your end, but okay.
Oh, goodness gracious, chat. The best trader of Ice-type Pokemon in the cold storage. That's me!
Oh, you've got Ice-type Pokemon in the cold storage? Wow! Okay, that's a buddy. That's a friend. That's a buddy. That's a friend. Aw, can't use Will-O-Wisp after the taunt. Looks like it's time for Ominous Wind. Sure, lower my speed. Hello, Gremlin. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, we're swapping out with Oculus Rift real quick. Because that's not going to kill. Air Cutter, though. Probably will. Oh no, I'll try even harder at that. You serious, Jim?
The gym in Asira City uses Ice-type Pokemon. If you train your body and mind there, you'll be fine with the cold.
It's called the Cat Cafe because I run it. I'm a cat. Purple cat moments. Purple cat moments. I really should take off the EXP here. Ready to battle? Yeah, we got SMT Mothman here. Hey, Gil, how's it going? How come you get 2 purple cats? Jordan's just a friend. All right. Next time. Fish. Hey, Vanillite. Ominous Wind. Fine, whatever. See if I care. See if I fucking care. That's not dealing much damage thanks to this Eviolite. Hex time! That's a one-hit kill. I'm shivering. You know what? I'll give you a scope lens. Then give you an amulet coin. Hyper potion. Hello, Ed. Oh, is someone in there? Yes. Shall we go then? Alright, we're saving beforehand.
All of you, huddle around me! I can't take this cold!
Whatever. Can't believe you were really hiding. It's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you outside?
Pokemon are our king's friends. While we're taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Everyone, drive these intruders away!
Understood, Zinzalin of the 7 Sages. Put them up, cause here we come!
Proxy, let's take care of each on one side.
I'm the tougher of the Team Plasma members here.
Sure, buddy. Alright, Autism. Do your thing. Go on, Autism. Make the people happy. Encore. Give me that Technician Swift. Let's see how the Technician Swift does against Watchog. Autism smile makes me very happy. Same. I can use items again. Sick. I can also use Swift. Crit, please. Or not. It's gonna deal 23. Or more! Shit, that dealt way more. I was playing with fire by doing bad math. Getting really close to 600 quotes, yeah! Sidewave time! Enjoy your vape.
You take something away, I will take it back. Remember that.
Okay, buddy, sure. Am I supposed to win when I'm shaking because of the cold? I don't know, maybe care about your Pokemon. Well, vape. Too bad, you do now. The redeem has spoken. Coffee. In my own way, I'm a strong part of the Team Plasma group. Aww, baby! Swift time. Alright, so that dealt, what, 19? Oh, nice crit! Have you learned your lesson now? Ugh, it's such a short. I'm such a sore loser. I wonder why. I'm getting sleepy for some reason. I'd say prioritize, my big thing in life is prioritize yourself, as in taking care of yourself, which means prioritize the haircut. Hey Rai, how's it going? Snoot. For this group, I'm pretty strong. I hope you know that. I don't. Sorry. Are you gonna die to a Minchino using Swift? Probably. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, so you use Pursuit. Okay, so you outspeed. William actually has an evolved Pokemon, because it evolves at level 20. Nice! Great plans are always interrupted. In the middle of the night, we gathered all the Pokemon we stole in front of the container so we could transport them all at the same time. Then Clay, that old guy, found us. We had been captured. Yeah, evolved Pokemon are no match for autism. In this group, I'm fairly strong, and that's a fact. Sure, buddy. Sure, Jan. Alright. We'll use Swift. We'll see what Watchog does here. Super Fang. Hold on. Super Fang fixed damage. Deals 50% of the current HP, right? I think I will still swap out. Oh, he did Darude. How's your HP? Like it's Demi. Yeah. Fire Punch time. Monsters will go to level 25 and wants to learn Tail Slap. Fuck Double Slap. Oh, it's Scraggy. I love Scraggy. Pre-nerf Tail Slap. Yeah. Long live Team Plasma! The Pokemon that work with people may look like they're having fun, but the truth is that they're suffering. There's no doubt about it. Well, I'll be hiding in a chilly old place like this. You guys take these Pokemon Roberts.
Roger!
Come on!
Ah!
Urgh. You guys ain't so bad. Yup, promise is a promise. Come on and challenge my gym.
However, Team Plasma's ideal, separating people and Pokemon, it's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. That bunch is a waste of oxygen. Proxy, it's cold, so I'm getting out of here. You think she's not... You think that she's not cold either? How did Tail Slap get nerfs? Did they up its power or something, or...? I'll bet she's toasty warm in those short shorts. I mean, look, I've worn short shorts in like a single-digit Celsius weather. I think they lowered its power. Oh, gotcha. So that means the Technician boost is not by much. Ooh! There's actually an item this time. Hey there, trainer! Have you ever battled the Elite Four, the Pokemon League? You can't battle them unless you have 8 badges, right? On the other side of the ocean, there... Oh yeah, I've already talked to you. Hello? Hello?
I'm a heartbreaker. My name? Charles. I wanted to get the attention of a girl I like, so I learned a new style of Pokemon battling. It's named Triple Battle. Want to learn about it? In Triple Battles, you send out 3 Pokemon at a time in battle. The rules are simple. Just make all your opponent's Pokemon faint. That's a rough explanation of Triple Battle. If you're a trainer, how about a Triple Battle? My name's Charles. I'm always at full throttle.
We only have 5 spinning skulls. Spooky spinning skulls. Hi, Bath! How you doing? Let's give you a shout out. We got Basculing, Krokorok, and Zebstrika. This is gonna be 2 switches. I can already tell you that. Because of, Krokorok. Actually, no. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Oh!
Backpedal!
Oh!
We're not dying! No! Oh! Forget Psywave. Learn Reflect. Are we bringing out the whole team for this? Alright, Oculus Rift needs to switch out for Rototiller, Bug Horse. Autism needs to swap out for Darude. Bye, Basculin. Belly Drum. I'll get rid of Thief for it. I'll swap back into Autism. Because I think Autism can take one more hit. There we go.
I'm a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. Geez, that's embarrassing. Getting schooled when I was planning to teach. Still, you have potential. You have to understand your Pokemon to win in a triple battle. If you want more triple battles, you should go to Opelucid City.
Oh my god. You know, I wasn't actually expecting... I forgot about Charles, y'all. Let me be real with you. I forgot about Charles. Actually, can I buy some quick balls? How could you forget about the man, the myth, the legend? I haven't played this in 15 years! Okay, Beth? Okay, no quick balls, damn. Everybody remembers Charles. Looking at seasonal vegetables is fun, because when the seasons change, the vegetables available changes.
Yo! Glad you came. You want something good? Show me a Pokemon level 30 or more.
Cool, I got an expert belt. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. Is this the music that was in that weird dancing gecko meme? It was not a gecko, it was a version of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Additional herbs imported from another region work very well, but Pokemon don't seem to like them because they taste a little bitter. What? Why? Welcome, this is straight from the farm. Moo Moo milk, 1 bottle for 500. Would you like some for your trip? I'll take a dozen. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm all sold out. That Charles guy bought everything I had. Must be a convenient town where everything is imported and everything is available. The milk will spoil fast, don't worry about it. It's full of preservatives. Miltank's not a pig, though. Also, if you're just gonna, like, say random shit, why? It's free to vibe. We got an ad break coming up in a second, so now I get to do that magic card review. Now that we're in Driftvale again, it's actually appropriate. We had to talk about Driftgloom Coyote from Bloomborough. Drum Pig. Also, I don't eat bacon. Driftgloom Coyote is a 5-mana 3/4 elemental coyote. When Driftgloom Coyote enters, exile target creature an opponent controls until Driftgloom Coyote leaves the battlefield. If that creature had power 2 or less, put a +1/+1 counter on Driftgloom Coyote. Oh, it's pretty good in the limited environment, I'd say. And I think that elsewhere, it's an O-ring effect on it's an Oblivion Ring effect on a creature. 5 mana for a 3/4 is not the best rate, but you know, you take what you can get sometimes. Yeah, like, I would like it way more if it were lower mana. Like, at least 1 more. I'm not eating the Pokemon. I'll be right back, chat. I have an ad break in a little bit. But it'll probably start by the time I'm in the washroom, so... I hit the button for when I stream on Discord. Gripple, you came all this way. Are you a trainer? We have a Pokedex. It's so marvelous. I wonder if you'd please do me a favor. I'd like to see a Pokemon that has learned a move called Attract. I didn't see anything? Correct. Because there was nothing on screen. Oh, Route 6 is here. Cool.
The old guy on Route 6 is searching for legendary Pokemon. If you're interested, go talk to him.
Happiness is here today, gone tomorrow. There's no everlasting happiness, so don't be greedy. Do you think Pokemon, people in the world can understand one another? No. Oh, but you and your Pokemon understand each other, isn't that right? People who visited the Entralink hid items somewhere. The Entralink is unique, isn't it? This happened to me once after I crossed the bridge. When I was at a loss, the person who helped me was a total stranger. Helping is important in life. Cannot recall lost time. It's okay to help with motivation because helping is a good thing. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your junk.
Play. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Gestus of Team Plasma. I've come to pick up my associates who are in your care.
I don't need no thanks, Al. Your buddies were trying to steal some folks' Pokemon.
What's this? Seems as if there's have been a misunderstanding. We only free Pokemon from wicked people.
Well, that sounds real nice if it's true. I may not talk pretty, but at least I'm an honest man. You talk real nice, what you're saying kinda sounds like a lie. So tell me, what are you trying to say?
Team Plasma also has an interest in Driftvale City. We have many more members besides those who are here.
Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this without a fight. Fine, take him and get.
A decision worthy of a businessman called the Minor King. Your grasp of the situation is outstanding. Well then, we'll be taking our colleagues off your hands. Justice, thank you very much. Don't worry, my fellow servants of the king. We are two of the 7 sages, are we not? Well then, everyone, I expect that we will meet again elsewhere.
Sorry to let Team Plasma go after you track them down, fellas. So why don't we cheer ourselves up with a Pokemon battle? Don't keep me waiting. Well, we avoided a fight in the middle of the city anyway. So I can't help think, guess this isn't just an ordinary person. I'm off to make my Pokemon stronger. I really don't want to lose to that clay guy. Actually, I'm going to win my gym badge in a flawless victory. The underground boss. Okay, so he's either going to be rock or ground type, right? That's what I'm guessing. Surprise, he's fairy. Not in this generation, he ain't. I'm gonna guess ground because we haven't encountered more than one rock type. No, 2 rock types. And I'm thinking that all my team should be at least level 30, maybe up to 32. To be fair, his daughter who shows up in a later gen uses fairies. You know what? Yeah, fair.
You have a Pokedex. You found 50 or 4. This is for you.
It's a shell bell. We'll trade my Basculin with your Minccino. Oh, you must love your Pokemon. I do love my Minccino. Thank you. Now here's my question. There's supposed to be like a shiny stone in this city. Do I need to get a Pokemon with Attract for it? Because there's that woman who can give you something if you show her a Pokemon with Attract. My dad's working in a gym. I'm receiving special training there. You apparently find it on Route 6? Gotcha. Aw, Joltik! Tail slap. Yay! Oh, it's Webble! Please don't die, please don't die. Giga Drain time! That's gonna be neutral. Oh! Dwebble is so cute, and Crustle is also super cute. Dad, I couldn't win! Sorry, dude, for beating up your kid. Proxy beating of kids live on Twitch, and I'll do it again! That is a way to spell my name, I guess. For a few loads, send it by Pokemon. For a lot of loads, send it by ship. Use the best method for your needs. Loads, huh? Loads. It is what it is. Helmet is an important tool for shock protection. Oh, thanks for the Rocky helmet. Oh. Oh my god! I'm putting a helmet onto Scorpion! Oh my god! I need that drawn. It just feels perfect. Like, come on, y'all. Scolipede wearing a little helmet. How is that not the cutest thing you've ever heard? Oh, Herdier. You're no match for my autism. But avoiding my attacks! Okay, no. Like, just imagine it. Walk with me for a minute, chat. Imagine, if you will. Bug horse, but they have a helmet. Hail? Is it seasonal? Probably. Also, hello, Bleeding Heart. A chill cold storage! Taste how cold it is! I've got the rules for the Nuzlocke right here! I'll actually go over them since I haven't done so in full today. Rule 1! I may only catch the first wild Pokemon I encounter in each area and no others. If the first wild Pokemon faints or flees, there will be no second chances. I can accept gift Pokemon from NPCs, and if the first Pokemon is a duplicate of one I've already caught or am currently using, I can run and find another. I get a reroll. Let's see, if a Pokemon dies, I cannot replace it with a Pokemon from the same area. If I encounter a shiny, it will get caught but not used. Unless it's the first Pokemon in an area, but that's statistically unlikely. Anyway, Tail Slap. Behold my autistic tail slap! Oh god! The power of stimming! Any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and must be permanently boxed. Revives and things of that nature are forbidden. Oh, what? Huh? Full wipes result in a reload and adds a special image to the screen. If you can tell what image it is, congratulations on having eyes. And if you cannot see because you have issues with sight, then that is okay. There are skulls on screen. I add a skull to the screen upon full wipe. Every Pokemon gets a nickname, and a chat poll chooses the nickname. Healing items cannot be used in battle until the enemy uses one. There's no soft resets, no outside trading, and no cheat devices. Spocky. Most of them were Lorena. 3 of these 5 were Lorena. There's 5. There's 5. Not 7, 5. Yeah, 2 squirrels and a horse is dangerous. I full wiped to Elisa last time. That would be a lot of dead pixels if, you know, you are counting up 2 extra skulls that aren't there. Ah, shit. Herdier is, like, actually a fucking beast. Also, I'm gonna say that just saying something random, like the power of orange soda, is not funny in this case. Do I need to give comedy lessons as well as etiquette lessons? Because I am the funniest woman on the planet. I'm kidding. I'm just confident. Citation needed for me being the funniest woman on the planet? Have you seen my streams? If you have, that means that your doubts are founded. Maybe have a little bit of a filter. I don't... Not every thought of yours needs to be said in chat. Match the vibe. Use Swift on a dog. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Anyway. Chat, what's something good that happened to you this week? I'm currently buying a bunch of lemonade. Tell me about your week. What about shiny Lopunny? Nothing. I didn't say anything about Lopunny. If I find a shiny Pokemon, I will catch it and put it into a box. And not use it. Even if I've already caught a Pokemon in that area. Hey, no more payments on your card. Congrats. Yeah. Redacted's birthday was yesterday. You put them in the box to look at. Exactly. Rejax is getting you a newer, better one? Aw, yay! Wait. Are you the fabled husband? I say fabled only because I... Aww! Lovely! Rejax is awesome. I've only heard good things. Alright, let's see what I'm catching in this route. Okay. I'm fine! I'm normal! No! All right. Autism, no! All right, Deerling was caught. We're not using it right away. The turning of the season changes the color and scent of this Pokemon's fur. People use it to mark the seasons. Not switching out is crazy because I had confidence. And backseating is forbidden. Let's see. Yeah. It's okay. I jumped the gun a little quickly on that because it's been a problem in the past. Let's see. I'm trying to think of names. Hold on. I need to think of one more. Alright, the names are Paper Jam, Doggy, Fluoride, and Ice. Oh, sorry, and Fuck Ice. There we go. I won't be able to trade this Pokemon, but you know what? It's too bad. I know where my audience stands. Oh, let me fire the rent lowering shot real quick. Fuck ICE, Free Palestine, trans rights are human rights, Black Lives Matter, BIPOC Lives Matter, and queer rights are absolutely fucking worth protecting. Anyway. 621 channel points, Christ. Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah!
it got transferred to the dead box, which is not good.
Let me just adjust real quick. This is the first time we've actually had enough Pokemon in the party to send a Pokemon to the box. 4 fucking, like, 5 gyms in, and it's taken this long. Actually, give me a second, chat. Let's remember our fallen comrades. Our first out, telephone. Then Woobat. Well, then your PIN number, toaster, proxy 2, and print and scan all in the same day. Then last week, we lost staple, guillotine, and keychain. And so far today, we've lost Bites You. 07's in chat. I miss keychain too. Thank you for paying your respects. Pause that chat. We've got pasta. Here's the thing. If anybody wanted to redeem a tier list for me to do while I eat, that would be very fun. What ability does Deerling have, by the way? I don't know. I haven't checked yet. Let's see. It's got Sap Sipper. I love Sap Sipper, actually. And I absolutely loved Deerling back in the day because, you know, I used pretty exclusively, like, normal type Pokemon, but my other big love from way back when was grass types. Maybe it's because I saw Erica and I was like, oh no, lady. Unsipped your sap? No! Alright, I'm gonna mute a little bit while eating. Apologies, chat. I really do need to eat. All of chat should tell me their favorite Pokemon. Let's see, Scolipede, Scizor, let's see. Minccino, Malamar. Aw, Malamar. I wouldn't eat a Malamar. Nothing's too intelligent. Inkay, on the other hand. See, this is why you all need to save up 100k points so you can get me to do a tier list of all of the fucking fish and plant type Pokemon to see which would be the most edible. I wouldn't eat Sawsbuck. Because that is a deer? Would I eat a fungus though? Yes. As long as it wasn't poisonous. Like, I've had venison before. I've had deer before. It is pretty good. But, like, that was when I still ate meat. So I haven't had it in, like, what, over 10 years now? I don't eat meat outside of fish tails. I don't eat meat outside of fish. I'm a pescatarian. That's why I've been going with fish and, you know, plants. Not worth a prion disease risk, too. Yeah. I have a hard time, like, back when I ate meat, I had a hard time with rabbit because, you know, I grew up with rabbits. And, like, all of the rabbits we had were, you know, given to us by a family that, oh! Crimson Nova, thank you for the sub! Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house. You are an interesting case. Please help me with my experiment. The immediate switch needs to happen to Oculus Rift. Because do they have a feint attack? Yes. But they also have a double kick, and I predict the double kick. No worries! I appreciate it, seriously. And see you around! Air cutter time.
It's difficult to get a result with my method. When the wind blows, seeds fly. When seeds fly, flowers bloom. When flowers bloom, we'll get seeds. Everything is connected.
You know, that's true. Aw, Swadloon. It's time for bed for CEOs! In case you were also wondering what my thoughts on capitalism were. Hex time! We want dry skin, love water type moves, and rainy weather. I'm talking about the ability of these Pokemon, of course. Ooh, what's in here? Is it an Audino? Yay! Friend! Whoa, it's an EXP drop! Exactly. Encore time! No means no! It doesn't affect autism. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Hey, Modest, if you're listening, do you want the zine that's in my purse? My Metamor lent us a zine. That's just the Autism Partner Handbook. How to love an autistic person. And it's, you know, it's a good little zine. There's also, I also got lent the Autism Relationships Handbook. How to thrive in friendships, dating, and love. Because guess what? I think I'm pretty confident in my relationships and my status and things, but like, it's nice to have extra perspectives. Because I am very neurospicy. I actually don't like the word neurospicy much. How did I say it? I'm neurodivergent. Chat. Oh, I just noticed that all my info wasn't updating. Okay, I had to restart stream labels. There we go. Hi, Vanilla. Swift. Let's see how it does with special. Or it'll die to a crit. That's fine too. My autism's level 28. We are totally in sync. Using our amazing connection, I will teach you all about rangers. Hooray, I leveled up my autism. That's me every single time I go on Wikipedia. Oh shit. Oh yeah, also, all my battles are set to set mode, which means that I do not have a chance to swap out my Pokemon between opponents' Pokemon. There we go. In fact, we learned all about you. Do you know much about this berry? Yeah, it heals paralysis, right? Listen carefully. You may hear the sound of breathing Pokemon and plants. Whoa. Yeah, like Purr's Cure Berry. What? You know how that sounded. Sorry about that. Had to get rid of my bowl. Pouring rain, fighting Pokemon. It's hailing. I don't know if you know that girl, but it's hailing. Hail is like rain that hurts. Alright, what if we Ominous Wind? Oh, that's dangerous. Ominous Wind. Payback. Welcome back, JM. Ominous Wind. Payback. Now what if I just pay back? Let's see how much damage that does. Not much. But what I can do is Ominous Wind. Ah, hear the sad melody of a total defeat. It is a wonderful melody that nature plays. Hold on, do I have a PP up? I'll use that on Ominous Wind because 6 uses is at least one more than 5. I will research and investigate your Pokemon! I will research and... Do not investigate my Pokemon! What are you, JK Rowling? We're gonna bring out my friend here. Scolipede, Rototiller. And guess what? Bug Bite. I can always reteach it Payback. Yeah, Bed for CEOs is close to evolving into a Bed for CEOs. Yeah! Must analyze my defeat. Researching the year seasons, the season researching lab. I don't have a deerling on me, buddy. Twist Mountain, or just beyond Mistralton, has snow depending on the season. Garbodor isn't a bed. Garbodor would just eat them. Ba-da-ba-ba. Asphyxiated in a trash bag in Minecraft, yeah. And before somebody says that there's no trash bags in Minecraft. What are you, a cop? Anyway. Let's see if there are any trainers in Cliff's gym. Sorry, in Clay's gym. Cliff is another leader, I think. Welcome to the Driftvale Pokemon Gym. In this gym, elevators are provided for your use. Sure, it was tough dealing with that right after you arrived. For now, I'll just give you this. Thank you for the fresh water. Pour fresh water. Ground type aren't good against water types. Kinda makes me wonder why Clay is living right next to water. Okay, Challenger, bring it on! Aw, Palpitoad. You're going to die. Oh! Trooper! You're going to die. But I lost? Y'all, okay. So, alright, I was playing Magic last night, right? And I made a deal with my Metamor, who was also playing with us, that I would not go after them. You know what I fucking did? I absolutely betrayed their ass. When the elevator goes up, my spirits rise. When the elevator goes down, my spirits fall. If you want to know why Clay is at the bottom, defeat me. It was because I betrayed them so I could kill 2 players in 1 turn. And I definitely had the win if there wasn't one particular card in my Metamor's hand, which there was. So I got second. Rose letting his emotions be controlled like by an elevator. Kinda cringe if you ask me. Encore! Let me see your swagger again. No! Yes! Chat, I think they're fucked. Tail slap. My autism was so powerful. Alas, there go my spirits all the way down. Clay is waiting at the very bottom because he wants to remember that he was at the bottom in the past. Started at the bottom, now we're here. My autism is unstoppable. Sorry at the bottom, now we're queer. Oops. Right. What do you mean now we're queer? Haven't you been queer this whole time, Theo? I could have sworn. Oh my god.
Face my Pokemon and we share our real feelings. Sometimes that's what I do in this Pokemon gym.
Started as a bottom, oh my god. Kill there, Jesus Christ.
Started at the bottom, now we pegged.
Tail slap. I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it. Why not? Jesus Christ! My autism's too powerful! Look at her go! Right now, my Pokemon and I both feel the sting of defeat. I receive intense training from Clay. No trainer around here is out of my league. Sure. Sure, bud. Oh, Sandile. I have to immediately switch to backpedal. Cause guess what? Magical Leaf. Don't care, didn't ask Magical Leaf. Beatboxing puppy. There we go. Oh no, I found someone who's out of my league! Clay is a gym leader and a company president, and he scolds me all the time. Okay. But you might be looking at a toxic work environment. Yeah, he is. Clay's at the bottom of the gym, but I will test you to see whether you're skilled enough to face the gym leader. I do declare. I'm his accountant. Alright, bed for CEOs. You know what it's time for? Oh, it's time for Rock Slide, apparently. It's also time for Curse. Your job is staying here and wait to battle 10-year-olds. Okay, they're like 12 in this one, I think. Maybe. Let's put in a reflect. And then a side beam. Ah, so frustrating. Maybe I'm not skilled enough. I started Pokemon battles after I grew up, but I got so into it. They better get, you know, good insurance. They're in a literal mine. OSHA does not exist in Unova. No, they don't. Chat. Here's a question for you. Do you think I'm going to do decently? What if I made a little bet on it? You have a minute starting now. Get your predictions in. Vote now with your points. Well,
I think it's about time to see for myself what it is about your skills that made a gym leader like Elisa take such a shine to you.
alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a what? How many points? Don't lose. I'll do my best. Well, that was a one-hit KO. Excadrill is next. No! Giga Drain! I'll be sure didn't see that coming. Shit. Alright, I'm going to Ominous Wind here. Don't flinch. Oh, fuck me sideways. Fuck me 6 ways from Sunday. There's a... Yes! We're gonna Psybeam. Damn it. Remember, he's steel. Shit. There might need to be a sacrifice. Alright, Iron Defense. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Swap over to autism. Swift. Alright, thank you for using a Hyper Potion. First things first, we use this. Okay, I have an idea. You may be honing your claws. I don't have an X defend. No! Wait! Ominous Wind? Or what about Heck? What about Will-O-Wisp? The Encore has ended. I am full of fear right now. Give me that lemonade. Oh my god! Don't flinch. Shit, we have an ad break. That Eviolite! Oh my god, that Eviolite. No! You've used both of your hyper potions now. Alright, shit, it's at +9 now. Or +7. Because I think it only raises it one stage. Alright, there we go. The burn is going to make good work here. We'll do good work here, so I will just keep healing and pray for no crit. Alright, next turn, it will die to the burn. And then I can swap out if it's, you know, because I feel like they would need, like, a Palpitoad or something here. Oh! That was a full team effort outside of, Darumaka.
Giving up's the easy way out. If I wanted to, I could have given up at any old time.
Alright, backpedal. Alright, bud, enjoy your Aqua Ring. Let's go! Woo, boy!
I see, but I sure don't like it. For such a young'un, you have such an imposing battle style. I know you got people who can dig up your potential. Here, take this.
That Excadrill. I did have something that could beat the steel typing, but the thing is, it's steel ground. And I did not want Bulldoze used against me.
This is your fit badge, huh? That's so. Pokemon up to level 60 will obey ya. Well, here's the TM. Well, that was the plan, but I just remembered there's something I want. Wait in front of the cave at the end of Route 6, would you?
That was intense. Every now and again, I hope you look at that gym badge you won here and remember the battle. Alright, Pokemon Center time. Excadrill was so scary. Anyway, our entire party is level 29 or 30 now. And we have 5 badges. So let me see, do we have Ultra Balls now? Yay! Oh, I already have 11 of them. And we go back down here to get ourselves a little bit more lemonade. Ba-da-ba-ba. Give me more lemonade. Ba-da-ba-ba. Roxy, guess what? Guess what? Hey, were you at the gym just now? I mean, it's your Fail City's gym badge. Oh, that's totally cool. That's amazing. No, I can't get distracted by being all impressed with your shiny new badge. I'm also a trainer. At times like this, you battle, right? Oh, Bianca! I love her. Oh! Oh shit! I forgot you had crunch. My Pokemon can take that, I'm sure. Well, probably. Alright, I think it's time for Rototiller. I forget, in this generation, does burn actually affect physical attack? Or is that not the case in this generation? Alright, Iron Defense. Rototiller! You know, I am probably going to make myself a little spreadsheet with the, you know, Pokemon. It started having attack in Gen 3. Hell yes. Bug Bite. Oh, Musharna. That prevents crits. What I will do is Ominous Wind here. Oh, that was not good. cannot lose bed for CEOs. Alright, let's go. Air cutter time. No! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, please. Okay, you used an item, which means now I can actually use an item. No, I didn't want to run. I wanted to heal. Oculus Rift gets a Hyper Potion. And now that you have Hypnosis again. Alright, let's switch out to Darude. Even though you've used a lot of defense raising. That was 43 damage, so swapping back into Bed for CEOs. Oh. Alright, now we've got Pansage here. Oh, come on, don't torment me. Swapping back out to Rototiller real quick. Bug Bite. Then we have Pig Knight here. I'll swap out to my flying friend here. Full Hyper Potion this turn. Probably could have just used an Awakening this turn instead. I'm glad I baited out that hyper potion use, because, oh, I've needed it. Bianca's harder than Cheren.
This is kind of bad, right?
Yes. All right, heal up. But enough turns. Oh, fuck off. Reflect time, finally! Air cutter!
Ah, I lost. I haven't had a Pokemon battle with you in a while, Proxy. You've become totally strong, huh? I'm not that strong, so I don't know how to say it, but I think you're way tuned into how your Pokemon feel. Oh, you know what? I want to share this HM with you, Proxy.
Fly! Oh, coffee's ready. One sec. Coffee now.
My papa gave it to me after he tried to take me home that time. I'm sure it's so I can come home anytime he wants, but oh hey, I have to share this with Cheren too. See you, Proxy. Bye-bye!
Well, I don't have a flyer, chat. Oh wait, no, I have multiple flyers. Never mind. Oh wait, no, I have a flyer. I have a single flyer. I love my bug horse, chat. I love my bug horse. Bungus versus your mask. Aw, Will-O-Wisp. Ominous Wind. And Hex. Yay, level 30! My word, chat. Air cutter time. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, air cut. Aw, Kara Blast. Okay, you're gonna endure. What, do you have, God, what's the Endeavor? Never mind. Oh, buddy. I'm just gonna keep saying that every time I see a deerling, okay? All right. There we go. All right, buddy. Coffee. Air cutter. All right, Oculus Rift is now level 30. Back pedal, back pedal. Oh, I would need to bring my deerling. He said that my, I'd be able to, like, get a, shiny stone here? I will unlock the mechanism and find the secret of your power! My mechanism? Tail slap. Ah, so close.
Ah, the light.
What? Jump kick?
I was so preoccupied with the mechanism, I forgot to concentrate on the battle. The mechanism of rain and the science of changing seasons. Nature is full of wonders.
I'm probably gonna wait a little while to evolve into Cinccino. As much as I would love to give them a fabulous scarf right away. Probably. Oh, that's a Pokemon. I do too, it's really cute. Swift.
Water fun with Pokemon. Do you want to play with us?
That's ice. Which is frozen water, but still. Alright, tail slap time. Fuck you.
Oh, Frillish.
Switching out autism.
Uh-oh, I lost, but it was fun, so I'm satisfied.
Alright, Deerling. Get it? Deerling, because they're a darling. Don't post a takedown video. Alright, now we just gotta recover your HP just in case. Aw, Carabug. Sorry, Carablast. Versus Darude Sandstorm. I'll show you how energetic I've become just by being here. Okay, Richard, sure. Oh, I fell in love. Too bad. All right, let's fire punch. Ow. Nature! If I use this, will my Pokemon also become energetic? Oh, it's a cherry berry. I could use that. When we're surrounded by green, we feel more energetic. Don't you think so? Thank you, Mother Nature. Alright, Fungus. I forgot to heal Darude. Alright, there's a leaf stone. Before I talk to that hiker, I'm gonna do one more wild encounter. I'm gonna hit you with a fire punch. Or I guess I'll miss, whatever. That time I didn't miss. All right. Chat, who do you think is the MVP so far today? Like, who is punching above their weight?
Chargestone Cave seems like a complicated maze, but actually it's a straight road. Here on Route 6, there's a place called Mistralchin Cave. Supposedly deep in that cave you can find an amazing Pokemon called Cobalion, who is said to have protected Pokemon from a sea of fire in ancient Unova. If you can use a move called Surf that lets you move over the water's surface, maybe you can see Cobalion.
This here, have this! Now what? When I gave my Minchino a Shining Stone, it evolved and became a different Pokemon. Autism or bed for CEOs? Yeah. Aw. Thank you for healing our Pokemon.
It's about the season that gets to the Celestial Tower on Route 7. I have to ring the bell for my Petalil.
Aw. Yeah, like, autism were meant for CEOs. I would also say that Backpedal put in a lot of work. But Bed for CEOs has been, like, punching above its weight. Yeah. Like, I would say that Autism Smiley Face is having a very good, like, debut. A very strong debut. Fall asleep. Let's see how much a not very effective Giga Drain does here. Exactly, they are having fun. Oh, that didn't last very long at all. Anyway, Giga Drain. Charge Stone Cave was shocking experience. Deerling! Switch to Oculus Rift. Air Cutter. Oh. I think use this on Fungus first. Special attack, special defense, and speed risen. Oh fuck, right. Not what I was actually attempting to use. Will-O-Wisp on Swadloon. Because I forgot they were primarily a physical attacker. Air Cutter! Okay, that works. I'm so happy to have my bug friend here. My bug horse.
Thanks for waiting. Looks like the nest of an electric type Pokemon called Galvantula. Don't know why there's an S here, but if there are folks having problems, the gym leader's the one to fix it. Dick Crocorock, take it down. This here TM's yours. It's my favorite TM, so you can teach it to all your Pokemon. It's Bulldoze. Lowers the speed of any Pokemon it hits. Some ground type Pokemon move a little slower than you'd like. If you use Bulldoze right, you can cover that weakness.
First time chatter using exclamation point Discord? Nah.
I don't know how good you really are, but if you think you can go, go wherever. If you think you can do something, keep doing it. Do things how you want. Decide your own limits.
Dick Sword. Oh my god. Audie! Hi, Audie! Hi! How's my favorite ringtail doing? Shout out to Audie who plays. Audie kicks ass. If you are not following them, what the fuck are you doing?
Come.
Been packing up my stuff for the move. Not stressing at all. Oh god, I understand.
My lord, and we brought the one you wanted.
Ah, yes. That was the Shadow Triad just now. Damn, thanks for gifting us so out to Audie. Appreciate it. And I hope the move goes as smoothly as it can, Audie. Seriously.
Yes, just enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest at the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave. I like this place. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this would be an ideal place. You have been chosen, you know. Does it surprise you that I said that? Yes, of course. Such you should be a surprise.
Of course! Of course! You're one of the best. You're one of my favorite people on the platform. Why wouldn't I shout you out?
I told Gestus about you and your friends. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Triad to find out about you. Karen is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca has faced the sad truth that not everyone can become stronger. And you are not swayed either way. More of a neutral presence, which is apparently a good thing.
What? What? Can I help you? I am, thank you.
Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Guess this wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are.
Alright. Joltik! So this is the Pokemon we have to catch here. I could not be more happy about that. Oh, thank fuck. Catch it in a net. Alright. We're gonna run a poll in a second to nickname the Joltik. punching Pokemon. They attach themselves to large-bodied Pokemon and absorb static electricity, which they store in an electric pouch. Let's see. Alright, you have a minute. The names are Popcorn, Dentistry, Bus Pass, or Doggy. Four inches tall and just 1 pound. Just a little guy, a little lady. It's a little doggy. Do not eat the Joltik, though. Don't worry, Joltik's not on the list of Pokemon to eat. No! No! I'm so glad somebody voted for Bus Pass. Name them. Name her. Popcorn is the winner. Our second Pokemon to be sent to an actual box. And not just the death box. What if your bus pass was a bug pass? True. Just a little lady. She's just a sweet little lady. Ain't never done nothing wrong. What about corn on the orb? A corb. Like Darren Corb? Alright, we're swapping out for Darude here. Also a height trade, what the fuck? I guess if you want to like subscribe or like give me bits or something, you can do that now and potentially earn yourself a fun little emote. If you don't have the Gritty Goose, earn your Gritty Goose today. Backpedal grew to level 31, yay! Alright. I am going to make that spreadsheet, by the way. Just because, like, I like making spreadsheets. Guess what? I said, guess what? Roxy, did you notice the floating stones move when you touch them? Right, Professor? Hi there! How are you doing, Proxy? Place is always charged with lots of electricity the Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, and that's why some of the stones are floating. But not all the stones can be pushed. My father asked me to research Clink, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear. Oh my god, AJ! So I'm researching the origins of Pokemon and the era they appeared. He knows how to get what he wants from people, but I was already interested in this anyway, so it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Proxy, this is for you. Lucky Egg. Giving the Lucky Egg gives increases their amount of experience by a lot. Ooh, good. As much as I love the Eviolite, I think the lucky egg might be necessary. I'm the professor's bodyguard. Well, that's probably not necessary, but you have to protect important things. Oh, Boldor. Ominous wind. Ominous wind! I've got your ominous wind right here. What? Do not fart in my chat. Oh, you have to push them that way. Heal ball. Yeah, air my chat out.
Air out your grievances, chat.
Alright, we're gonna see. Okay, you avoided the will-o-wisp. Damn. Aw, you iron defense. That's cute. Enjoy your burn. Yeah, that was very necessary. This cave is full of rocks generating electricity. This electricity is charging me up. It's charging up, huh? What is it charging up, buddy? What's it charging? Your phone? Your JO crystals? You gotta tell me what it's charging. Oh, enjoy your X attack. I'm gonna have your attack right now. X. Oh. Charging his Nintendo 3DS. You know what? Fair. I would also accept their Nintendo DS. X. Youch! A lightning spark! The source of my energy are my precious Pokemon. This has been scientifically proven. Has it? If so, cool. I love that your friends are your energy source. That's very shonen anime of you. Aw, Clink! Ominous wind! Unless it's like the Matrix here, he keeps... Well, where he keeps people in tubes to be heat batteries. Ugh. This isn't Monica Magica. Spoilers for Monica Magica, 15 years after it came out. I thought you said, oh, it's a twink. Oh my god. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put twinks in my mouth. I don't want them there. Alright, a wild Clink appeared. The only twink in the game is N, that's true. And I don't want him in my mouth. Oh my god, out of here! Psybeam. I've definitely seen enough to give Audie a follow. Audie's a delight, okay? Also, we have an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. I have plenty of time to do more fun stuff after I move. Fuck yes! Okay. Air cutter time. Air cutter! No, you're not listening. I said air cutter! Okay, fine. Psybeam. How about Psybeam? Oh yeah, I should have given you the lucky egg. The leg. Take that, and then I'll give you the Eviolite. At least for now. I should do a layout like this next time I do DS stuff. Yeah! I honestly really love this layout. I need to like... Ooh, you have an Archon. That means you've got ancient power, which means I'm a little fucked. Reflect time. Oh! Okay! I see! 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 They say there's a strong champion in the Pokemon League. Someday I will be able to challenge the Pokemon League. Seed. Air Cutter's gonna be neutral. I'm just gonna keep passing this egg around. Hi there! Did you find something? I think we're just about done collecting data. This cave has been around since the distant past, but data to prove that Clink existed more than 100 years ago can't be found. So that must mean Clink suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they're going, if we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better. Now, at Proxy, Pokemon are mysterious. I wonder why these little amazing guys stay by our sides. Let's sitting here and catching Pokemon. Traveling's about encounters, you know. Where Pokemon came from, where they're going. If we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better.
I'm a hiker exploring caves. I will teach you the harshness of life and the difficulty of Pokemon battles.
The difficulty of Pokemon battles, huh? We're gonna hit the reflect here. Probably that side beam as well. Oh. Fell straight down. God, Sigilif is so good in this gen. And thank you all again for joining me for this first Nuzlocke I've ever done. Ooh. Using an odd shockwave, the user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. Alright, and there's a girder. Let's see how Synchro Noise does here. Oh, it doesn't affect them? Oh, okay. I see. That was a bad move on my part, getting rid of Psybeam for Synchro Noise.
Well, I guess I'll take a hike.
I misread what the ability did. Well, what the attack does, so that's my bad. Take that lucky egg. And take the amulet coin. Aw, Joltik. Tail slap time. Let's go, autism. Yay, autism! I'm in the war on autism on the side of the autism. Let's see how well a tail slap does here. Or not. I think instead it's time to bring out Darude Sandstorm. And throw a fire punch. Oh, I gotta remember to sell those revives. Because those ain't being used at all. Actually, let me take a look real quick. Who can learn Bulldoze? Rototiller can learn Bulldoze. We're getting Venoshock for now. Pardon. Apologies. To give a little bit of extra coverage. Come. There's stairs going down ahead. Team Plasma will be waiting for you there. Anyway, just had to write down a little note to myself for an edit. I love this place. The electricity charges up my inspiration. So many people are getting their inspiration charged here. Not enough people are getting their credit cards charged by me here. Alright, now, Cole. That made a light bulb go in my head! When a person moves, electric signals travel through the body. Also, when a person has an inspiration, electric signals travel to the brain. Wow. What do you think personal healthcare is like in the Pokemon world? Like, I know Pokemon get free healthcare, but like, what about people? Like, imagine if your vet bills were nothing, but your healthcare stayed exactly the same. My ability was suppressed. Don't suppress my ability. A rock gem. What's that? Oh, it strengthens the power of a rock type move only once. I have an idea. Don't try. Shit! Well, don't hate me, Joe, don't hate me! I got a little unlucky with that crit, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! It was nice knowing you, Bug Horse. I miss you already, Bug Horse. Miss you already. I'm gonna use a fucking repel. If these Boldors don't get the fuck off my ass. Magical Leaf. So here's the thing. We will then have a vote. I am gonna actually put it up to a vote for when we get to the Pokemon Center. In terms of who joins our party next. Oh, I should have used a repel there. Because we have 2 Pokemon in the box. I'm so sorry, Rototiller. I made a bad call. Hi, we're the Nugget Brothers. I'm the big brother, and I'm the little brother. Glad you showed up. I wanted to give you this. Well, 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 if it isn't the Nugget Brothers. Alright, now I definitely need to do some grinding. Alright, if you want to give me the egg, so that way I can give the egg to you. Here's the thing, okay? The reason why I thought that was safe was due to the defense stat combined with the fact that, like, I had been able to not die to a Bulldor before. So, you know, that's my bad entirely. I got cocky. Alright, what's in here? Baby! Baby! It happens a lot. Yeah, shit does happen. Like, Adi, this is my very first one. Yeah. I've already lost my starter. Mole-mania! Yeah, keychain. I miss him every day. The encounter rate is fucking atrocious in here. And that is not much experience either, so, alright. No, I didn't mean to use strength, no! Oh! Sure, why not? Alright. Darude. Also, I'm remembering now, I do have Dig, so, and some escape ropes, so I can always, like, go back to a Pokemon Center whenever I feel the need to. Oh. Or I'm back at the entrance anyway. Alright, I'm teaching Oculus Rift Fly for the sake of utility. And we're getting rid of synchro noise. Because that was a bad move to teach it. At least we got you up to a Scolipede before you passed away. Rest in peace, Rototiller. Oh, Seven's in chat for Rototiller. And we have... Wow, I can't... Y'all doing the F7s before the O7... Sorry, the Fs before the O7s. Alright, we have two Pokemon to choose from. Buck Ice and Popcorn. Start now.
Fuck Ice, the Deerling, or Popcorn, the Joltik. Look at this teeny tiny baby that I would absolutely raise a small to medium-sized nation for. Brave nature. Let's actually look at your stats real quick. Increases speed at the cost of attack. She's so brave, she's well behaved, she is not afraid. The brave little lady. And here's Fuck Ice, who's also a brave little lady. Yeah, but the brave littler lady, the tiny lady, is so tiny. Oh, sorry, you're relaxed, which improves your defense at the cost of speed. And Brave increases your attack at the cost of your speed. I added the other way around. Popcorn it is! Welcome to the party, Popcorn. Give me that lucky egg. We have a tiny little lady. I have to actually, like, codify in the rules when I'm allowed to swap Pokemon out on my PC. Sell both of these nuggets. Sell these revives. This is hot girl shit. Hell yeah. Here's the thing. I think we're about to enter the flying type zone. Also, let me check our attack versus our special attack. I know that I will have better attack growths. I think getting rid of Fury Cutter here is a great idea.
All right. We're gonna have a bunch of fucking Pokemon to fight against here. Hi, Carablast. What about Electro Web? Electro Web! I've never actually used a Joltik before. I've always thought it was cute, but I never used it. I love that the Joltik makes a thud when it hits the ground, despite the fact that it's like, you know, 4 inches big and barely a pound. Galvantula is a pretty good bug. I'm here for good bugs. I think I only have like, what, 12 levels to go until they evolve into Galvantula? Can I use this Super Repel real quick? Oh. Gastro Acid. Oh, I forgot to restock on lemonades. I should have done that. Alright, Air Cutter. Alright, we're going back to Drifale just to heal up. Alright. Bug, 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 bug. You know how they do those life-size Pokemon plushes? Imagine them doing one of Joltik. Like, imagine! Just how cute that would be! A life-size Joltik would be, like, the smallest plush ever! That's the smallest! The smallest anything has been ever! Also, that would be a bitch and a half to make. All right. Is Joltik the smallest Pokemon? Only time will tell. For some reason, I remember that Pokemon being bigger. That's why I think about that, yeah. Alright, use your Endure. I'm gonna use a Volt Switch. Swap out for Darude Sandstorm. Stop avoiding my attacks! There we go. We now have like a veteran that is like from the last stream. Like, most of these Pokemon are from the last full stream I did, and not just a grind session. I think future grind sessions will be put on, will be done on Discord, by the way, rather than here. So if you do want to join the Discord, do so here. Alright, Vanillite, what if I Electroweb ya? Fuck your ice body. I should have gastro-acided that. Dick Sword. Oh, popcorn. Ominous Wind! That's the plan. I don't think autism needs to fall for popcorn to succeed, you know? All right. I'm thinking that, like... How do you do, like, I think I might want to actually evolve, sooner rather than later. Minchino, I mean. Because, like, what are the other moves that are worth learning? Like, after you, probably? Because everything else I think can be learned by TM. And otherwise there's Echoed Voice, and then I learned like Slam and Last Resort. Which are not super useful on a Technician build. Is it possible to use the move relearner in a Nuzlocke? I mean, if I have the ability to, I did not see any rules against it. Oh, you need the heart scales for it in this gen. Interesting. Joltik. Yeah, I don't think Love Disc is in this game, as far as I remember. There we go. Popcorn grew to level 25. Having less encounters is nice, at least. It's how Cinchino can learn things like Rock Blast. Like, I would absolutely let that be fair game if I'm able to get the necessary materials. Alright. Zap. Oh, another Joltik. Oh, you're unnerved by the little Joltik, by the little buddy. And Fire Punch. Let's try something. Volt Switch. The Darude. And Fire Punch. Oh, hold on, we're so close, chat. We're so close to a nice number in the Pokedex. We'll Volt Switch here. The Darude. See, that's such a funny ability, and this Pokemon's not very good. But you know what? I've always loved them. They're so dumb. Aw, Joltik! Aw, Joltik! Let's see what I can do with a little Bug Bite. Alright, continue to bite me, why not? You know what, you're gonna get an air cutter to the face.
If you like, I will make your Pokemon healthy. However, let me challenge you to a battle first.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Spot Balloon.
Volt switch to Oculus Rift. And we'll air cutter here. Nice! We're gonna move for Slash? Absolutely. What? Why did my Pokemon lose energy? Yay, thank you for making my Pokemon healthy!
To make people healthy, doctors go where they are needed.
I mean, technically, that's true. I think we need to swap here. All right.
You came here because somebody manipulated you. If you can win against me, I will tell you the secret.
Somebody manipulated me, huh? Interesting, tell me more. I know I haven't won yet, but it's only a matter of time at this point. Oh, thanks for the embargo. Magical Leaf. Giga Drain. I forgot about payback. Thank you for my HP. We'll swap with autism. Wake up, autism. Wake up! Let's see what this is. Air cutter. Gestus of the Seven Sages supports our king, and Gestus his three subordinates. They are the Shadow Triad. We knew that already. Timer ball, okay. I went against you, release your Pokemon! This battle theme is a banger, though. I will probably regret this. Okay, I didn't regret it. Ozma! I'm mortified. Understand, your Pokemon seem happy next to you. I don't know, that sounds like a skill issue on your part, bud. Pokemon living in this charge zone cave are so beautiful because they are free from people. Honk shoe me, get a new talking point. Volt switch! We'll go for Darude.
There we go. Sure, fake me out. Fire punch. And now we have an ad break. So I'll be right back. Thank you. You are the trainer that my lord N is worried about. Aw, Trubbish. Why are there 5 cackling skulls in the corner? Because I've gotten 5 full party wipes total over the course of this Nuzlocke. Each full party wipe forces me to start from my last save.
This is hot girl shit.
And adds one of those to the screen. Alright, Popcorn, come back. It's time for Oculus Rift. Even though I don't have access to Psybeam anymore because I was silly. I really wanted Synchro Noise to actually be worth something. Alright, we'll shift back out to Popcorn. We're gonna Volt Switch, though. And swap to Bed for CEOs. Let's Will-O-Wisp. And then Hex. Alright, Bed for CEOs. Nice work. You may have beaten me, but there's still no other better trainers around here. Are you insulting yourself? I'll insult you gladly. This is hot girl shit though, Lexi. How you doing? Enjoying time with our girlfriend? If that was today, I forget.
I know y'all usually see each other on Saturdays. Alright, Volt Switch. Aw, gotcha. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alright, Air Cutter!
As a proud member of Team Plasma, I will gladly battle with you.
Yeah, sure, bud. Okay. Send out your Watchogs. Enjoy your Super Fangs or some shit. Okay, maybe do actually enjoy your Super Fangs. Backpedal. Backpedal. Magical Leaf.
As a proud member of Team Plasma,
Don't act like you're dying, dude. Be so dramatic. Jolt Tick. Alright, use your Gastro Acid. Fire Punch. Oh, come on! Volt Switch. And Fire Punch. Okay, jeez. Joltik really just wants to fucking fight a Joltik, huh? They're like, let's fight. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Darude, come in. You'll bug bite, whatever. A fire punch. Get you out of my face. Oh, Team Plasma! Well, that has nothing to do with you. Alright. Plasma Grunt. Whatever, go my Joltik! Guess what time it is, though. Bug bite. Or rather, it's time to get faked out. Yeah, you've got home claws, but do you have the ability to tank a bug bite? Probably. And there we go! Hey, what was that? You're too strong! Ugh. Release your Pokemon and stop being a trainer! No. Okay, trainer, you use Pokemon, show me your strength! Okay. A Sandile? Wow. I wonder if you're gonna try to embargo me to start. Oh my god! That's a one-hit KO! I'll do this for now. Crit, please. No, damn. Good job, Popcorn, though. Like, goddamn. Popcorn's already catching up.
See, you're very good at using Pokemon. You're very good at losing. Am I out of lemonades? Yes, but I'm not out of healing items. Ooh, burn! They use Pokemon. People hold competitions to start at the strong from the weak. Is this fair? Is this right? Are Pokemon just trainers' tools? I'm really serious about training. I even visit this electrified cave to train my Pokemon and myself. Hey, girl. I will swap out. Especially because we can just Giga Drain here. Aw, you thought I was gonna switch. Aw, the pony's sleeping. Giga Drain. And Magical Leaf. Aw, now go for the kill. The electric shock racing! Me falling down! Dramatic much? Hyper Potion! And a... Okay, there we go, rare candy. Let me actually see how many levels... Oh, sorry, how much experience we are to the next level for Popcorn. Oh, 1016? Next level, we'll use a rare candy. And thus we'll be evened up, and then we can do our egg swap. Even in an electrified place like this, if somebody challenges me, I will take the challenge. That is an Ace Trainer. Popcorn deserves the little treat. A little bit of a treat. Ho Gothita. Bug bite. Okay, thanks for the embargo. Kill. Oh, Ducklet. Kill. It waved to me, and you zapped it. Yeah. I'll do it again. Do not teeter dance me. That's not very nice of you. Yeah, just throw the fucking sun at it. Yes! Good job, Popcorn. Kill! I am electrified! You know what? I think Bed for CEOs could probably use it more. And keeping Darude in Bed for CEOs probably towards the higher end of the rotation. An Everstone! Bright Powder. Oh, it's gonna be down there. Oh, cool. I love that, like, the pitch just keeps going down. Like, the key just keeps getting transposed down. Somewhat. Each floor you go down. I want to solve all the mysteries in the world. For that purpose, I will keep fighting. Okay, bud. Thanks, Orville Redenbacher. Water is nice. Drink water, chat. Thank you for inventing popcorn, Orville. Thanks, Clink. Thanks, Kink.
Whether I win or lose, mysteries only deepen.
Let's see, what else have I got here? You know what? I'm gonna give you the expert belt. Okay. That would just bring me back. And that's where N is.
Take this! The winning strategy I've developed!
It's time for autism to shine once more, chat.
Corky?
Oh, my baby! I love Whimsicott so much. Only 2 hits that time? Come on. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. But since we're here, you know Gust? What the fuck? Tortuga. Oh, buddy, you're so dead. You're so dead. Don't crunch on the popcorn. I feel down. I feel down only briefly. I am a trainer. If I give up, my Pokemon cannot do anything, right? Hey, dude. I think you might need to calm down a little bit. A magnet! Here's the thing, chat. I need to think about what the setup could possibly be here against N. Because, like, there are 4 Pokemon this could be in this area. Boldor, Ferroseed, Joltik, and Clink. Alright, what did I find here? Jumper!
Many different values mixed together and the world becomes gray. That is unforgivable. I will separate Pokemon and people, and black and white will be clearly distinct. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. Yes, that is my dream. That is the dream I must fulfill. Proxy, do you have a dream of your own? You have a dream. That's wonderful. I'll just have to learn what kind of dream you have in battle.
God, N's battle theme is so good. Ow. Do you believe that Pokemon battles help us understand one another? I believe in Magical Leaf. We'll bring out Darude here. For a Fire Punch. And now we have a Clink. Guess what? Fire Punch. I said, guess what? Fire Punch. It's like they're not even listening, I swear. I might, yeah, like Belly Drum can always be relearned at another point with enough heart scales. Friends getting hurt, that's what a Pokemon battle is. Why? Is it impossible for me to win while feeling bad about being a trainer? As if I could pursue the truth with something as meaningless as a battle, as if that could make me worthy to become friends with the legendary Pokemon. Roxy! Just a little further than Mistralton City. Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Proxy's voice from that far away. Proxy, who is this trainer? Professor Juniper, what are you thinking? You appear to have no qualms about the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules and think you can understand them like that. The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my. Looks like you're not my biggest fan. Your opinion is understandable. It happens to be different from mine, which is equally understandable. How about if all people get to decide for themselves how to relate to Pokemon? You're saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter whether the Pokemon suffer? I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like that. Yeah, you
You catch them in a ball and feed them treats. I didn't expect him to change his mind right away, but I hope you'll spend a little time trying to understand how others feel. And then I think I'll go collect a little more data. For Pokemon and people to get along better, we need to take steps to learn more about them. And Proxy, I'm gonna go with Professor Juniper because I'm her bodyguard. Cool.
Made it to Mistralton.
The Entree and Pass Power.
When a Pokemon learns the move Hidden Power, somehow I can tell what type it'll be. Ghost. Dragon? Grass? Ice? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's, you know what? Skyla's grandfather was a legendary pilot. Skyla's our city's gym leader. She's a really nice person. Trading sweethearts you receive through feeling checks is one way to get heart scales. If you show off your Pokemon to a lady in Drift Vale City, you could get heart scales too. Okay, the move deleter is here, along with the move reminder. And I need heart scales for that.
Oh, hey, Proxy, right? Let me see your Pokedex for a minute here. What do we have? So, you found 70 Pokemon, eh? Staggering! You've seen a Clink! You're becoming quite the trainer. Excuse me, I was a little excited and forgot my manners. My name is Juniper too, Cedric Juniper. The professor who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. That girl has told me a lot about you. It really makes my day to meet you. In honor of our meeting, I'm gonna upgrade your Pokedex. Some Pokemon can change forms even when it's the same individual. If you've seen a form already, you can check it with this whenever you want. I've also added a function to make searching easier.
Professor, who's that trainer?
Oh, I forgot my introduction, Skyla. This is a friend of my daughter's. Proxy is traveling around Unova to complete the Pokedex.
Oh, I see. That means you'll be challenging the gym. Boy, I'm really looking forward to it.
That's right, Proxy. You should challenge this gym. If nothing else, this gym is really out there. See you, Skyla. If something comes up again, I'll let you know.
Professor, my plane is a cargo plane. It carries cargo, not people. And you're talking as if places like Kanto and Sinnoh are right around the corner.
Aw, Skyla, if you keep frowning, your face might freeze like that, and that's a shame. People and Pokemon, we all have to help each other out. See you later.
Sheesh! It's hard to believe a happy-go-lucky guy like that could be a world-renowned Pokemon professor. Heads up, Proxy. As a gym leader, I'd be happy to have you challenge the gym, but there's something I need to take care of first. Just now, as I was flying the cargo plane, I saw something on top of the Celestial Tower. I'm sure that's a sick Pokemon. If it is, I can't just leave it there. I have to look into it right away. I'm leaving for Route 7 Celestial Tower. You can come along if you want.
The only planes that fly out of Mistralton Airport are cargo planes. If trainers want to fly, they can use a Pokemon with the move Fly.
Our slogan is quick and safe. Oh, we got a sharp beak. Hello! Deliver a lot of cargo quickly. That's Mistralton, city service, or whatever the fuck. Sweet, lovely sweetheart. Check feelings between two people. If you're a great match, you can get sweet on sweetheart. Meltingly sweet sweetheart. Cannons! Skylar's gym is full of cannons! You have a gym badge from Mr. Rolton, I'll tell you something cool.
You can see field after field located near the runway. Freshly picked vegetables can be sent to faraway regions very quickly.
It's dangerous to play on a landing strip, but you should be okay on ours. We only have one cargo flight a day. Alright, found a rappel. A max ether, cool.
You want to eat delicious vegetables. The ones grown in the wild are the best. As the weather and the seasons change, wild vegetables get more and more tasty. Even Pokemon like to eat wild vegetables.
Chat, wild vegetables are good. Planes, their shapes, they're perfectly designed to fly. There's no excess in the mechanics for flying. But there are people who fly to excess. Skydrop.
Skyla's completed her cargo plane run. She must have gone somewhere. Maybe to the Celestial Tower?
Yeah, I wonder what type they're using. Chat, it's just a mystery to everybody. There are many people have had their Pokemon stolen by Team Plasma. Skill issue. And there we go. Autism out front. One sec, I have to tell my girlfriend that I love her. There we go. Nice walkway. If you stand still, you'll fall off, so you have to keep moving. Bold enough to come talk to me, are you? You're quite the trainer. I like you. Take this TM. Here's a charge beam. I wanted to go to the Celestial Tower, but I got lost and got stranded. Oh, Simisear. What if I tail slap? And Swift. There we go. Whoa, that was a lot of experience gained. Can't go anywhere if I'm stopping. Here, take a lucky egg. And a hyper potion. Alright, so let's see. Alright, what are we catching here? Okay, we get a reroll because it's a deerling. And bug fight. All right, another hyper potion.
Oh! What? That's not a Pokemon, that's just an ordinary trainer.
Hello, Parker. I'm not just an ordinary trainer. I've got a bed for CEOs. Okay, that lowered my accuracy. Well, what if I Ominous Wind? Alright, gotta swap out your mask for autism. Autism. Hey Krongo, how's it going? Alright, Swift. Autism got buffeted by hail. Alright, it's time for Oculus Rift to come in. Against Bug Horse. I wish we still had our Bug Horse. But we lost them in the last cave. I think I'll keep old moves. And just get heart scales. Now we have Shell Mitt. You're not an ordinary trainer, you're a strong trainer! Have you heard that when tall grass waves in the breeze, a rare Pokemon jumps out? I have not heard that. Alright, here we go. Autism is evolving! Congratulations! Your autism evolved into Cinchino. Look at them! Look at how precious they are! My sweet baby! Cute and concerning! Look, my autism's pretty great. Not concerning. Okay, let's see what we run into here. Alright, it's another Deerling, which means I get another... Like, I've already caught one, which means it's a reroll. Bug Bite. I'm, like, dangerously close to having a fully evolved team, I think. Your autism fights for you? I think it's just the concept of autism, you know? Also, hello, Dragon Cat. My autism makes my ass super fat and makes me extremely hot. No, when I'm talking about autism in this game, this is autism. Look at her. So beautiful. I love her. I'm gonna give autism the scope lens for now. Sometimes you find more than just strong Pokemon in the tall grass. Yeah, sometimes we find you. So we can hyper-focus on things. Exactly! Alright, Dwebble is a rock bug. So what we need to do is shift out immediately. Dwebble is so cute. I love Dwebble and Crustle looks so dumb. I love them both. What if I Will-O-Wisp? Enjoy your sturdy. Well, I'll just Ominous Wind then. Ah, thanks for the stealth rock. Simisave. Let's swap to a bug. Alright, I'm snoozing the ad break for now. Alright, what if I swap to Oculus Rift? Oh, fuck off! Whoa, Dev Angus Beef! How was Eternal Sonata treating you? Thank you for the raid! Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, a handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, it's a Pokemon Nuzlocke day. I am playing through my first ever Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. And first Nuzlocke in general. Made the Xbox sound like a jet engine. Otherwise great. I'm glad you enjoy it. I wish I enjoyed Eternal Sonata, but I'm really glad other people do. Unironically, I am really glad other people do. I'm gonna take that lucky egg, give it to Bed for CEOs. And give you the Eviolite for now. We still have not caught anything in Route 7 because the only Pokemon we've run into we've already caught. And that's still the case. Alright, let's see what we get here. Cup chill. Oh my god! Little sweetheart! Oh my god! Look at that bill! I'm sorry I love them. I'm sorry I love them. Into the Great Ball you go! Oh, Cubchoo. Its nose is always running. It sniffs the snot back up because the mucus provides the raw material for its moves. Of course we're nicknaming it. What should her nickname be? Alright, you have 1 minute. Wear a N95, doggy, fence post, or, okay. That was intended to be in the running. Too bad. It's really funny. Also, wear an N95. Alright, okay, wins. We now have Pokemon in the box. Oh, and there's a Watchog. We are so close to leveling up a few of these Pokemon and evolving them. We might be 1 away from Darumaka leveling up. 1 or 2. We're so close to a Darmanitan. I love the Pokemon moves Mega Drain and Giga Drain. Your opponent's HP is reduced and the user's HP increases.
Kid, have you got any Bulldor?
I don't have any Bulldor, no. Triple battles are 3-on-3 Pokemon battles. I will overpower you with my perfect combination of overwhelming attack power. Oh, is this a triple battle? All right. Sure, use Amnesia Swoop at. Liepard died in 1 hit. All right. Watchog is gonna get burned. Popcorn is going to switch out. And Fire Punch. Alright, actually no. Bed for CEOs. Stay in. Oculus Rift shift out for autism. And we're gonna wake up slap. Did I overthink it because of the unfamiliar rules? Yes. Balance of 3 Pokemon, each with its own role. I still have to do much research. We are so close to a fully evolved team, chat. Oh, a Pokedex! I see, that's the reason for your journey. What, did I have my Pokedex out, looking at it like it was my phone? Enjoy being buffeted by hail. Time for popcorn to come out. Alright, fine. Using Wake Up Slap isn't going to be effective. Bonk. Power split. Swaps its to average its attack and special attack stats with those of the targets. No thanks, not this time. Maybe guard split. As fun as Curse is, it's a very risky move in a Nuzlocke. I'll show you our style. My Pokemon and nature are in harmony. Okay, girl. Oh, right, you're asleep. I forgot. I think Darude needs to come out. And Fire Punch. Popcorn time. Oh shit. That's why I need popcorn to evolve. No! That was quite scary. Scald is so good. I also keep forgetting Scald is AD power. Ah, fuck, and we got Tranquil to deal with as well. Two can play at the Air Cutter game. Wasn't our style worthy? I don't know, I wasn't too fond of your... But thanks for the berry. We'll create our own style because I am hopeless at social niceties and fashions. I mean, you don't gotta be good at it. You just gotta have fun with it. Up, Chew. I love that they call this a city when it's clearly just a small shipping town. There we go. All the items we need. Watch the speed heal.
Since her yammering stops when she's cooking, it's another bonus for me. Granny's meals are always nothing but vegetables. That's because they're tasty. I'm making a delicious soup with well-stewed vegetables. Sign me up, that sounds delicious.
Oh, there's a Zebstrika. Darmanitan, that's it. And let's hex this, why not? Bye. Am I focusing on evolving your mask real quick? Potentially. Aw, Cupchew. You're fucked, buddy. Oh, that was a crit. I'm getting our bid for CEOs. Go to the store, love. I love you. Alright, so I'm 2 levels away from a Darmanitan. Alright, we got a Zebstrika. Become a mummy. Love ya, hon. You know what? Ominous win. Fuck! Chat. Why did I try? Why did I fucking bother? Those of you who are still here, thanks for being here. We have to vote in a bit. All right. We're gonna call it for the day in a bit, but first I want to, like, do a few things. First, let's honor the fallen. Bitesy the Archon, Rototiller, the Scullipede, and Bedford CEOs, the Yamask, all taken from us too soon. Now we need to vote in our next Pokemon. You have a minute starting now to decide between Deerling and Cubchoo. We already have a grass type, which is why my vote goes for Cubchoo. And our next gym leader is an ice type leader. Deer versus Coughing Baby. That's also true. Don't fucking tie it. I've got a coin. Heads, which means Cubchoo. Let me just also get a screenshot here. So we now no longer have an almost fully evolved party because we lost our Yamask a level before it evolves. Thanks to a lucky crit. Yeah, I'm in hell. I think I'm actually in hell.